Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you all have had a wonderful few days without me. um, I feel bad that I had to cut off our last stream of this prematurely, just because I'm not entirely sure how much there is left. I remember when I initially played it, there wasn't a lot, and then there was like an update a year or two later, or maybe it wasn't that long, but either way, um, that like added some content, and clearly even more has been added so far, so that's something. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how much they added, but hopefully there's enough here. Wait, how do? Oh, right. There we go. That guy's adorable. Reminds me a bit of Gary from Ebe. Nah. We'll stick with Lamplighter for now. Yeah, look at Nico. Okay, but anyway. Oh, also a minute of ads in 3 minutes. But yeah, I guess we'll pick it back up, see where Nico's at. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was afraid this would happen. Oh, Christ. Michaela? Michaela, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, buddy. Don't worry. Oh, what happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Hopefully I won't have to leave you, unattended for a while. Oh, I feel so bad. Need to push the button. Oh, yeah. My bad. But yeah. Happy to be back with this. Everyone say hi to Nico. Seriously, do it or you're banned. See, he agrees. No, I'm joking. Kinda. Like, say hi to him, but there's no repercussions. No. Good old water. Right. So, wait, no, hold on. What was it again? Ah, yes. Oh. You know what? We didn't actually check out this side of the street last time we were here, so you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go poke our head over. Well, that's not ominous at all. Oh. Hi. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Yeah, true. It's a big fish tank. And it's a slightly less big fish tank. Oh, shit. If that didn't just set the mood right there, I don't know what the hell will. It's locked from the inside. Well, shit. Guess we gotta go around. Hold on. The refuge. Did I say that right? I think so. A little loopy today, if you couldn't tell. Sorry about the... Whoa! Just got a hay bale on your head? When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading? Fading away. To be honest, I'd rather the former. I get it, and to be honest, yeah, I think I would too. Ooh, new theme. But yeah, the you know what? That's a depressing thought. I'm not gonna dwell on that too much right now. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a library. The library. Some sort of plaque. Shit, yeah. What? You two organizing? Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Reshelving in progress. Okay. Ooh, a computer. It's currently off. Well, turn it on, you dingleberry. Okay, why do these... Yeah, I'm not worried about the books. Why do these, like, cushions look so friggin' comfortable? Dang. Hey, what you reading? Oh, excuse me. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. That's... I don't know why I'm surprised. Everything here is depressing. What? I didn't say anything. Stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you were in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Alright, dickhead. Damn. Hey. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and, I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. Not really looking for books. Oh? Are you here to look for the author, then? No? Oh, that's good. Alright, I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him. Not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Perhaps. Oh, I can't even... Alright. I'm gonna bug you again. He just glared at me. I don't think we should bother him. Alright, fair enough. Fuck you, buddy. Gonna be a dick to Nico. Oh, hi. Are you, Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Hello. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow! Based on the technology I've seen so far, I guess that's not too far-fetched. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry. These are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Huh? How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. Nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. Guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. That's not at all the same thing, sweetheart, but you know what? I forgive you, you are a child. Even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And mousers. Mousers? I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Kinda. Alright. Oh. There are two of them. Big book with a black clover on the cover. Title says... A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. The blue phosphor out in the barrens. I'm not gonna read all of these, I'm just gonna, like, skip through them. Take a minute to pause if you want to. For the ones watching the VOD, anyway. Okay, so I sort of glossed over that, but the red phosphor crystallizes? And then it, like, loses its... it loses its glow forever or something? That's weird. The title says Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Ah. Yeah, there's the phosphor shrimp. Firefly we saw all over the place in the glen. Oh, is there nothing here? That kind of sucks. And you have the last book that I... Oh, wait, no, here we go.
You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures.
Oh?
Yeah. The author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat.
Hell yeah.
So what do you think about the author?
I don't know.
Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should.
I mean, yes and no. I believe some of these were written by the author, but aside from that, I don't think so.
The author's latest books are really something, yeah?
And Librarian just released a bunch last week.
Oh?
They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kinda different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. What about you, nerd?
The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he's put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime.
How... So this world has known popular authors before the author showed up. Huh. I mean, if that's true, then the other guy should have, theoretically, shouldn't have any problem, you know, getting attention for his books, but at the same time, I mean, if he's that, put off by it, then I'm curious what sort of impact the author has had. Like, Jesus.
According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he's written, but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations, and the numbers simply do not add up.
Maybe he can stop time?
No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension?
Nah, I just saw it in a movie once.
About superheroes and stuff.
Oh. Just not expecting to be able to go down that far. Especially since it looks like the stairs are, like, just here. Oh, that's weird. Anyway. Fucking Poindexter over here.
Ooh.
Coffee cups.
Coffee is for grown-ups.
Oh, I mean... Oh. Sorry, did not realize that was off limits. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. I'll bug you in a minute, I guess. Alright, so another off computer. What about you?
I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up now. Excuse me. Oh, are you the Messiah? Welcome! When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody! Well, we're here. What do we do now? Big robot only said there'd be clues here.
That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her.
Oh, Christ, he's actually calling.
She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls. For several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha. Thanks.
Alright, then why controller just bugging out for a second.
Huh. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access.
Wait, what?
Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call... Okay. Alright.
Yeah, me too. Me too, kid. Me too.
She is not picking up.
Yeah, no shit, big guy.
I figured. She can't just let me through? Letting me through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Yeah.
Alright, guess we gotta get our hands on a library card somehow. I mean, I guess technically she's been, this girl's been the only one who's been really helpful so far, but... Oh. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though.
Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice.
Okay, well... What about you? Hello, person. The library is up ahead.
Thanks.
Okay, so, yeah, I don't really... Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is this like right at the... This is right at the tail end of the... Oh, okay. Okay, so this is... So this is an area that I haven't explored yet. Good to know. Also, I genuinely thought that was a person for a second.
A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." Oh, this is his place.
What is this?
Some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go into something. Wait, Michaela, are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light.
Okay, I'm gonna be real fucking honest. I was not expecting to take these. A delicately thin lens, a large lens curved inward, large lens curved outward, large thick lens.
It's a big book. Title says Understanding Robots. Some empty glass jars. Some broken glass in here.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you. And then the tree was up here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, hang on, wasn't there a place where I could get, like, pictures taken?
Ugh. No. No.
I think it was here, right?
It's like... Oh, right, okay. So...
It's an empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit in here.
So I haven't the slightest idea how... Like, what order these are supposed to go in. What the... Okay, that was weird.
Ah. Guess that wasn't the right combination, Michaela.
Okay. Alright, let's do... thick, thin, concave, and convex. Nope.
Alright. Hold on. Damn.
Hold on. We can trial and error this. I believe in us. Yeah. Oh. No, don't combine, no. So that one. Thin, convex. Concave. Thick.
Damn it.
If I just switch these two around.
Wasn't that just...
No. Maybe. No, yeah, no, that was... God, fuck, that was the order. Okay, hold on. Yes, there we go. Okay, what about this? Hmm. I'm gonna go talk to her. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. Well, good to know you're helpful. Okay, shit. Here, let's... Fuck. Oh, oops. Damn. What if... just flip those two? What it... Okay. I'm gonna stop fiddling with that. I'm sure I'll find an answer somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the person that I talked to about the... Yeah, okay. The factoid. Wait, hold on. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, no, that's... Okay. Okay, so I guess that is all there is here. Ooh! Orange. Orange, you glad? No, I'm not. No. No. No, I'm not glad. Luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.5% this past week. Alarming to say the least. It's the sharpest decline I've seen. The number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? I don't know, but hopefully you will not have to do anything. Alt, please await further instruction on security test. Please speak to the door robot. Like the robot at the door, or... Oh wait, hold on. Is he the door robot? In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. The-huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Ah. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. Okay, so we got yellow, blue, green, red. Well. So... There's no way it's this easy, right? 0 lights correct. Ah, 9 try. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll advance each of these by 1. 4 lights correct. Okay. That's not it, right? Can't be. 4 lights. Oh. Okay, so that is the incorrect one. Wait, so that means it's supposed to be blue? Blue, green, red, blue, blue. Well, shit. All right, then. Who in the hell is microwaving their robot? Big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. Yeah, and his poor bastard's being microwaved. It may help you to go one color at a time. Oh, this was supposed to be helpful in like the. And also help to write down the previous attempts. Beep boop. This is the printer room, where machine parts are made. Also robots. Hog. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. It's random each time? I'm glad I got it right. Holy shit. I got real lucky. Okay, I feel like you should advance, but at the same time, I also want... Well, it's not like this is the tower, so... Right? Yeah, no, this isn't... No, this isn't the tower. So, yeah, no, this should be fine. I'll come back later. No. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. I want to see if I can find any secrets Nico can't get. Ooh. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go talk to the person. Hi. My robot. What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... Please do not approach. Holy fucking shit. What am I gonna do? Depending on if you got attached to it or not, I'd say get a new one? Or is that fucked up to say? I feel like that might be fucked up. Sure are a lot of computers here. They look important, too. I'm sorry, does this dude have a rat tail? Ugh. Those squares particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. I might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Oh, you were the one... Oh, damn. I'm sorry, dude. Monitoring. Monitoring. No, you're shaking a remote. But you know what? You do you, boo. I want to press all the buttons, but I must resist.
I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all.
How? Oh, right, I'm inside. Curious as to where in the hell Sector 8 is, but... probably not gonna get an answer on that.
The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point.
Soup can head? Soda can head.
I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works.
Oh, well...
Something tells me she's not gonna be able to do that. It's a bookshelf.
Oh, what? Huh?
You're Dr. Silverpoint.
Okay.
Hello? Oh, shoot! If I had known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Michaela helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know where I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really?
That sounds like George, alright.
I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Oh, wait, I know.
I could just give you my library card. Won't be hard for me to get another one.
Wow, thanks!
There, you're all set. I think.
Oh, wait. Shoot.
Forgot the front desk. Library bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Also true. Something is poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right?
Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Well, thank you.
Hell yeah. It's a bookshelf. Kip Silverpoint, PhD. Huh. Right. So... You've been walking all over the world, huh?
Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty.
I'm glad you think so.
Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun?
Oh. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I have actually seen.
Oh?
Ironic, isn't it?
Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data,
crunch numbers, generate graphs.
Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. I know someone who still does his research firsthand.
Oh?
Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... Ah, it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Hey, I got something to show you. Oh? That's... How... did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked... kinda like you? I see. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have showed her that. It's supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! But turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I'll tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. Real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will.
So we got Profit Bot, Silver, Robot, Calamus, Alula, Maze, Magpie, Lamplighter, Mason. Oh, I forgot about Kelvin. I love Kelvin. And then Kip. I might read through these later. The ones I haven't yet, anyway. But for now, back to this. I'm curious if she can read this. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Journey is still as important as your end goal. Cliche, but true. Oh, well, okay, I guess you didn't. Alright, well... I guess, now we try to get that photo place to take my photo. Because I'm almost 100% positive that they are not going to take this ID from me as it is. Are you sure there's like... Oh, are you...
Actually, yeah.
I need to take a picture for... reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. Good news is that the photo center is right behind me. Well, actually, no, it's right behind Nico, but whatever. Anyway. Bad news is that it doesn't work, right? You're catching on quick. After our operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Michaela and I can figure it out from them. That's good. Would certainly help out people with expired IDs. Like me. You used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through thick and thin together. By that, I mean the concave lens did. Can you tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which one. But I forget which. The bulgy one. Okay. All right, the concave one. So, I'm assuming that might be the order for those two. Ow. Alright, well. Maybe the reverse? No. Oh, wait, no. God, wait. I'm dumb. Damn it. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm gonna talk with the rest of them. Is there anything you remember about how to work the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. Let's see. Okay, so let's try this then. There we go.
Kayla and I fixed the camera. Oh, sweet.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Slot here.
Okay.
Cheese? Ouch! My eyes. It's a photo of me. My eyes always this big?
Yes.
Back of the photo is covered in glue. And glitter.
Photo of Nico, sticky. Oh, I don't like. Oh, no. Bad. Awful. Sinful. Actually, that's disgusting. Why in the fuck? Don't make my boy sticky. Give him a bath. Blow dry him and then fucking wrap him in a warm blanket.
Card has my face on it now.
Barely, but yeah. Quote unquote Kip's library card. Love that. Whatever. Alright. Back to the library. Okay. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access.
I know.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so I am supposed to show it to you. Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition.
Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip.
Maybe I should have changed the name. Possibly, but that's fine. Some of the trash spilled out on the floor. Looks like an old phone. Let me guess, this is the phone that she's been ignoring? Most likely. Okay.
Hello? You must be the savior. I'm so happy I actually get to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, miss. So, are you here to check out the archives? I can give you a tour. Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do next? I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. Yep. Do you know how I can get in? Nope. Gosh, I don't think anyone's supposed to get inside the tower. I mean, there's a little room that you can go into. But there's no stairs or elevator or anything else. If you want my guess, you'll probably need Michaela's help. I don't know how exactly. In my experience, that kind of knowledge is usually recorded in some sort of cryptic book. But I haven't read anything like that before. Sorry.
Okay, I have an idea, but, there are some things around here I would like to check out first. Ooh.
Book on the ground.
Minute of ads in 5 minutes, folks. Okay, this one looks like it might be important, though. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be something like that. I just had to be sure. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Let's check out these books. Book is poking out from the shelf. Oh boy. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house, she said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. How do I pronounce that? Rachis? Rachis? Right, Rachis. Rachis. No, racist sounds like racist. Ratchies, I guess, was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father. This looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Nine, 10, 45, 22. Wednesday. Wait, hold on. You're working off of either at least 45. No, yeah, you're working off of a 45-month calendar. And yet you still use Wednesday? Wednesday, Thursday, Monday through Sunday, whatever? Okay, interesting. Oh, hold on, I didn't even read that. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Oh. Thursday, various sketches practice. Hell yeah. Hi. Okay. It's poking up from the shelf.
Hey! I think this book is actually about clovers.
Ooh, that's funky. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it... Fuck. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Huh. Okay, I had to check if I was remembering radiocarbon dating correctly. I guess that doesn't outright mean that it's as old as our world, but then again, with 45-month, like minimum 45-month years. Actually, you know, well, no, yeah, because they do have years. What am I talking about? Yeah, Jesus, this place confuses me. You are just being really weird and following me, aren't you? Oh, box full of notebooks. And the Prophet Bot. Thankfully, Dr. Silverhorn's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time. But it still should be capable of delivering the late Prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Poor guy. Oh. I guess I am a bookworm. Well, since you're already here, feel free to check out my archives. Better yet, if you have any questions about books, I can answer them. I love books. Books. Oh, funny you say that. What about this book? Oh, I do have this. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh my gosh. It's a book. Not just any book. Golly, where did you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Oh, we found it in a safe. Right, Michaela? Is that so? In that case, I know what I have to do now. I need to borrow this journal for a bit, okay? Gotta translate it. Oh, cool. It might take a while, though. That's fine. Okay, I was doing the yawn for him as a bit, and then I actually started yawning. Excuse me. Gosh, you look really tired. A little, yeah. No worries. I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you want, you can go take a nap. A cat nap. He's too tired to argue about the fact that he's not a cat. Hold up. Good soup. Okay. Yeah, you take a nap, Nico.
I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap?
No.
Ah, well. Suppose there's more work to do.
No, fuck. I'm joking. Get in bed. Goober. Chaotic evil. Huh. Okay, we've got shock, extreme bartering, ram whisperer, pancakes. Ooh. We ride at dawn. Yeah, secret, bookworm, rebirth, one shot, return, wallpaper wizard, color coordinator, social butterfly. Huh. I'm glad these aren't terribly spoilery. I mean, it gives me a vague idea of what's going on, but... The fact that these aren't organized in, like the actual rainbow is just, like, very upsetting to me for some reason. Like, can I move this? No. Cannot relocate this file. Permission denied. Well, shucks. Access denied. Okay, good. I'm glad I can't just straight up delete them either. Hold up. Let me get a fresh new coat of paint here. Hell yeah. And then we make it pink. Oh, this place is adorable. Oh! Freaking, shoot, what's their faces? Calamus and, Alula. Oh, and Lamplighter. Oh, and then there's the asshole. Yeah. Nico looks adorable over here. Completely lost. Like, so confused and lost, but, like, absolutely adorable. Okay, anyway. Let's, I think he's had a long enough nap. Hey. Michaela? I guess you saw my dream. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I did. It was... Come on, let's go. Buddy. Okay. God, he's got a lot of stress on his fucking shoulders. Fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. Based.
Hey, had a good nap?
Mm-hmm.
Goody. I finished translating the journal, by the way. Oh, that was fast. Well, you were out for a while. Anyway, it looks like this journal might be meant for Michaela. Oh? Here, take a look yourself.
Greetings, Michaela. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Michaela, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back.
Is that all? Yeah, the rest of the pages were torn out. I guess you don't know what happened to those? Nope. Nah. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Oh well, I guess Michaela will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, of course! That just means you need things that contain yellow phosphor. They glow for a long time. Oh! I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Ah, just 2? Here, you can have this then. Oh. It looks... like me, right? Mm-hmm. Now you have a little keepsake from the library. Thank you. No problem. Looks like you're all set. Good luck now.
George. Computer screen says something about updated databases. Looks like a printer and a scanner. Well, alright then. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna take a moment to actually... where is it? Here it is. Take a moment to actually read these. Because I know we read all of these. I don't think we did any of the ones from the Glen. A polite boy that leads a quiet life with his younger sister Alula. In the ruins outside of town, he often has his hands full looking out for her and tends to worry when she's not around. Calamus spends most of his time fishing and foraging around the ruins, and relies on his friend Magpie to trade for any goods that can't be scavenged. Though they don't have much in the way of luxuries, Calamus has a small collection of books gifted by an old friend that he likes to study when he gets a chance. Judging by the amount of progress he's made, however, those chances don't come very often. Yeah, I guess not. A cheerful, excitable young girl, she lives in the ruins under the care of her older brother Calamus. Too young to remember much of what the world was like before the sun was lost. What the hell? What What the heck? That's good. I like that. If y'all want to know what the heck I'm laughing at, go follow me on BlueSky. Anyway. Yes. Too young to remember much of what the world was like before the sun was lost, Alula is optimistic and thrilled to be helping the Messiah on their special quest. Oh. Oops. When Alula isn't busy exploring every nook and cranny of the ruins has to offer, she can usually be found helping out her big brother or by playing around the courtyard near their home. Yeah, she's adorable. Oh, there we go. And then there's Maze. A benevolent and powerful plant spirit acting as a sort of guardian for the Glen. The last of her kind, her life force has slowly dwindled in the absence of the sun's light. After all these cold, hungry years, her only wish is to see the sun once more. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, we're working on that. Magpie, who we actually didn't talk to all that much. I mean, aside from the trading, but an easygoing merchant and purveyor of fine goods. Fine, in this case, mostly meaning colorful and or shiny. Still, it's always a good idea to check what's in stock. You might have just what you've been looking for. Shop operates on barter, however, so be prepared to give up something Magpie deems interesting enough for a trade. Magpie used to have a much more impressive collection until his shop was tragically lost to the sinking ground, forcing Magpie to flee in the wagon that is now his home. Calamus and Alula are some of Magpie's best customers, finding all sorts of curiosities lost in the ruins. Neat. Lamplighter, a tired-looking man who seems to subsist purely on gallons of coffee. The fact that I know so many people that feel like copy and paste versions of that exact line. Or, well, I mean, minus the man part, there are a wide variety of people. But anyway. It's unclear how long it's been since the last time he slept. Though he's not the brightest fellow, he's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties. I get it. He's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit. Hell yeah, bro. No. As well as delivering highly concentrated phosphor for use in machines. A high school dropout, he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary in what little free time he has. Oh, that's fair. Mason, a chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the refuge apartment district. However, it's mostly just an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to gift almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticulture advice, Mason is the guy to see. A friend of the Watcher, Mason also admires the lamplighter's hard work, and once sent him one of his plants as a thank you.
The Watcher? Did I miss interacting with someone named the Watcher? Huh. Well, anyway. Kelvin. A space heater robot that has claimed one of the corners of the refuge's back alleys as his own. Kelvin's warm body naturally attracts a lot of cats, and he seems to have developed some kind of bond with them. Kelvin is always willing to offer his warmth and comfort to any creatures that wanders by. Any creature that wanders by. Technically the lamplighter's neighbor, but they don't interact much. Valid. And then we have Kip. The brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the refuge. Kip is responsible for many advances in robot technology that make our lives easier every day. She's also the creator of many robots that can be met throughout the world. Sorry about that. Had to get rid of some trash on my desktop. Anyway, most notably Silver, the Baron's head engineer, who was based on Kip's own image. Oh, hold on. Silver was intended to be the first of a new type of robot that could think and act like a person. Unfortunately, the difficulty of the task led to her going rogue during development. Though Silver was eventually stabilized, that day left a scar on their relationship that has yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and focus on her work. It's likely that few outside her colleagues have ever seen her. Damn. That's fucking dedication. Alright. 1 second. And George. George is the enthusiastic head librarian of the Refuge Library. Apart from managing all of the library's many resources and services, this also means she's in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a great opportunity for George to share her passion for literature and read all the latest books. Best way to describe George would be to think of a dog that always wants to show everyone its favorite toy. But the toy is books, and the dog is a librarian. And also not a dog, but still having a good time. Oh my god. Fuck, we love George. We love George around here. Christ, okay. Okay, anyway. Let's get going, I guess. Oh? Hey, Michaela? Do you remember where the cafe is?
Yeah?
Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes.
Yeah, buddy, don't worry. I got your back. Oh, yep. To the cafe. Yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. You're just gonna say that every time we ride it? No, anyway. Oh wait, let's just fast travel. Office, cafe, here we go. Actually, out of curiosity, I doubt there's gonna be any change to it right now, but yeah, no. Okay, cafe time. Now we get to, oh, this, ooh, wait, this is where we get the, I think I've already said this, but she does look like Ash Ketchum in this. Ash without his hat, anyway. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Michaela and I went to the surface already. And... well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I could help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. Least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Aw, such a good little boy. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah. I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go to the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely, or... Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Mm-hmm. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Heck yeah. Oh. Ling. Her name is Ling. Her is... I think we've established that she's a woman, but I'm not sure. Ling. The friendly proprietor of the Refuge Cafe. Once a popular spot to relax and bask in the warm aromas and gentle sounds of cafe ambiance. It's mostly deserted since the squares began picking apart the upper reaches of the city. Nowadays, Ling's best customer is the unfaltering, though not especially talkative, lamplighter. Always a gracious host, Ling enjoys meeting customers, both new and old, and chatting with them. If you ask nicely, you might even take the time to whip up a request for something off menu. Oh, okay, so that is a guy. Yeah, no, he absolutely gives fucking Ash Ketchum energy then. Well, wait, no, not that. Oh my god, that is so precious. Ah! Hold on. Ah, no, pink works too. Heck yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, anyway. Moving forward. Okay, so... Oh, I guess we go back down to the surface. Yeah, we're not gonna... Ugh. I gotta futz around with this. Every time the elevator stops, it sounds like it's breaking down, and it fucking... so paranoid. Alright, hold on, I think... Is this it? Locked from the inside. Okay, so... That's not it. What about here? Oh! Boy, this is, starting to feel very finite now. Ugh. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Sure, that'll be important at some point. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, didn't want to do that. Stream still okay? Yeah, okay, we're still good. Um, yeah, I mean, I was specifically warned against doing this, but I guess now is the only time it makes sense. I sure as shit hope so. Huh? Hold up. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Michaela, do you know what happened to the sun? Michaela? Michaela? Wait, am I not allowed to talk to him? What the fuck? Come on, Michaela, say something. Oh, poor boy. What's going on? Huh. Oh. Hey. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations. You're now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Michaela before. Where's... Michaela's already left. The fuck? No, I haven't! I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so... Michaela's gone? Just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Michaela has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! Uh, but. What's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. Michaela's just gone? This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just. Just close that for now. No, that's. Permanent consequences. Yeah, you're telling me. I fucking. Oh. Okay. That. Okay. That's concerning. Let's see if we can maybe find a way out here, buddy. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Fuck. Alright. I mean, this is wrong, but I don't know what else to do. I never even got to say goodbye to Michaela. Buddy. And as for you, Michaela, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Alright, well, thank you everyone so much for joining me tonight. I hope you all enjoyed that. No, fucking, what even? Don't return here anymore. Shut the fuck up. Oh? This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there's more to the story. Documents my game's OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. Okay. Well, this looks familiar. Oh. Nico. Hello? Michaela? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice. In my dream. It's not letting me talk to you. Guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. There's something on the monitor. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Why did you come back, Michaela? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? Or you want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Rainbow thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. Ain't no way I'm passing up that. You kidding me? Ah, so cool. So cool. Alright, cool. Is there anything else around here? No? Okay. Oh. I guess maybe I shouldn't be full screening anymore. Ah, I see. Oh. Here we go. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But don't worry, the entity cannot touch you. Apparently I can't touch this. There we go. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. Ah, shit. Interesting. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen these scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. Where is it? There it is. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Yeah, buddy? No. No. It's not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. I believe I may have fucked up a little. Hold on. There we go. Fudge that up a little bit. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Okay. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me.
It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Michaela isn't coming back. Oh, fucking finally. Nico, I'm here. Michaela?
Yeah?
Is that really you? I thought you were gone.
I never left.
Oh. I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun! It lit up on its own. I guess I should pick it up now, right, Michaela?
Oh, this looks familiar. This looks very familiar. This place looks brand new. Nothing in the fridge. And it's just a sink. Wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. Hold on. Ad infinitum.
I wonder where that light is coming from.
That's a good question. Look at my little boy.
It's a mirror.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it is. Oh, boy. Hold on. It won't turn on. That's fine. You don't need to sleep anymore. Not yet, anyway. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Michaela. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach a summit, shatter the light bulb and... Yeah, I'm not an idiot. Neither is Nico. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Yeah, no shit he did. Are you still planning to save the world, Michaela? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? It's a program. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. That's a line I wasn't expecting to hear. You only have one shot, Michaela. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? What kind of question is that?
Sure is taking a while. Guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Michaela. Are you excited, Michaela? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then... I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Michaela? You seem a little quiet.
Listen, buddy. We gotta talk.
Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening.
Kid, we can't save both. The world and you.
What's that supposed to mean, Michaela?
To send you home, we must break the light bulb.
What? But won't that end the world?
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me?
I really don't know.
You don't? Fuck. The world below looks so small. Fuck. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Michaela? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Fuck! Fuck! Yeah. I knew this.
I didn't remember how we got to this point, but I knew this was coming. I thought the extended version had added something else into the game. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just like... There's nothing here for me to read, to look over. So full transparency, I just looked up like how many endings there were. Apparently there's just 2, but then like 1 past this. I didn't look up anything really past that. So basically, I'm left with a choice between either destroying this world and letting Nico go back to a normal life, or returning the sun, trapping Nico here, and giving both this world another chance, as well as maybe giving Nico the opportunity to live in it. Of course, maybe he'll just be stuck in the tower, though. And if that's the case, what kind of fucking life is that? Christ. I'll see you later, Nico. Let me know how those pancakes taste. I trust your judgment, Michaela. Michaela? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh! I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice, too. Mama! I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Michaela, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Michaela. Thank you for everything. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. Rainbow shit is getting distracting. So hold on. I'm actually gonna look something up. Huh. I see. So there seems to be an additional ending that was added. I don't know if it was in an update or if it was in this version of the game. Okay. Looks like you completed your mission in the world. And I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon if this sounds foolish. But if you would be so kind as to test something out for me. A log of your saved progress may exist somewhere in your machine. Maybe even the same location as this journal you are reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. Hold on. Too many windows. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, so Playthrough's well passed over. Sure you want to delete save progress data forever? Yes. Huh. And it's gone. Okay. All right. So as it turns out, that is not the best ending we could have gotten for this guy. So let's try this one again. And I am going to be... Oh. Michaela? Wait, why did I say that word? Michaela. Why does that sound so familiar? Interesting. Door's locked. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Door's locked. Input password. Password hint documents. Oh. Okay. Yes! Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. Necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run very differently. This session might run a very different course. I need to learn how to read. Depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. Probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens, then S.O. Okay. Haha. Look at me asking you for favors. Only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do. If you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change, for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Right. Interesting about that. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, no. This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Michaela? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Michaela, that sounds so familiar. Hello? Anyone? TV gives up. A dangerous spark. Alright. Bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Alright. Play this like we normally would. Dips the branch in alcohol. Readies the branch. Ah! Something in the ground glimmers in the firelight. Appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. Basement key. This thing looks old. Can't imagine how old. Here we go, Nico. Round 2. Of course it won't. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, things are gonna be a bit different this time around. Got something in particular in mind. Ah! That light bulb! You are here! Me? Yes! Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh? So you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes! You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with the vital information. Please ask me anything. Well? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Michaela. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer, too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh? Oh, right! I think... I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait. Did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Michaela then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Michaela? God? It's going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yeah, buddy, this ain't my first time around the block. Nor is it yours. Ah! But I don't know who you are, though. Just a weird feeling I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Michaela. My name is Nico. I just contacted Michaela, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Michaela for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay, then. I believe there's somewhere we have to go first. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, no. Figured as much. Yeah. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. That robot back there said there's no mistake. I know. It's going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb,
sun, isn't it?
Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission.
Oh!
Don't take my word for it, though. Alright. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. Mine's been abandoned for a long time. Cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once.
Oh, thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera.
What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point.
Oh.
Or not. I don't know. Are you okay? You were starting to black out.
I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now.
Oh?
I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye.
That's strange. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
You know, now that you've mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay.
He doesn't look broken or anything. But I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close.
Sounds like some kind of visual glitch. Or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have.
Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that.
I would not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine.
Your friend, huh? Hold on, something is in my pocket. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this?
That was going to be my question.
Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with?
No. I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book.
Oh?
However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place,
really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, it looks like there's a clover in the necklace, too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh, I found this page. Looks like some kind of drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track.
Ah, I see.
What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you want to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Michaela, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But it doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, here we go. Hello. Do you need anything? Nah. Okay.
Same dialogue. Okay. I figured as much, but I just wanted to keep checking.
I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Oh. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden. Feels like I should not be here. Do you wish to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Michaela? Should we head back? Nah. Michaela says we should keep going. Alright. Minute of ads in 4 minutes, by the way. Oh, no more goofing around and talking to Silver, I guess. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay here? Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Michaela's with me. All right. Stay safe. All right, big guy. Let's do it to it. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Oh, hi. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No. Wait. Do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Michaela sent me. With them being God and all. The robot looks a bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh! We got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it?
Oh yeah,
So how did you find it?
I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof. Just like that.
Interesting. Please, show me this journal.
Okay.
Then it has already begun. Here.
What is that?
I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup.
Install the...
Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Michaela? A resident of this world?
Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now.
Then please, do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this.
Okay.
Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup.
Interesting. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. Power cells assigned to this building. Odd. Profit Bot 0 Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then.
Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed.
Okay, sure, buddy. I guess I gotta head to the residential area then. Rouse, are you good? Also, how's it going?
This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one.
Really? You recognized it at first, though.
They all look the same.
Fair enough.
I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now I can see
I can't even fucking read.
Right now I can see various places in the Barrens. The outpost, residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the camera would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around.
That's kind of spooky.
I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while.
Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. The hell is that? Okay, then. Well, I guess our goal is to, update this memory disk. At the very least, I know we need to get a gas mask so we can get over to the residential area, because that place is cut off for now, so, I guess I will just try to rush through this bit as quickly as I can. Because, like, yeah, there's gas up here, right? Or smoke, whatever. Yep, okay. Alright, well then, I guess we're just, going about this the normal way until we find what we're looking for. Hold on, is the safe still here? It is. Hold on. Documents. Three 26273. That wasn't it. Wait, what? Three 26273. Is that not what I put in? Oh, it's a new code now. Huh. Well, alright then, never mind. Right, okay. So, if I remember correctly, okay, yeah, no, there's... Okay. So I'm gonna need to come back here in a minute. Because I believe our first goal is to get the power back on. Or, no, our first goal is to open this box, which is required for getting the power back on, so, okay. Any items lying around? No. Okay, then the metal bar thing that I'm looking for is over here. Nope. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. That's what I'm saying. Some weird stuff. Square stuff? Okay, so I guess that's what seals us off from doing a normal run. Alright. Yeah, and going up that way is just gonna... Okay. So, back to the outpost. Yes, crush the pipe. Huzzah! Krober. Yeah. Alright. And now... we go back in here. Pop this bad boy open. Machine part, solar battery. Oh, hold on, I gotta go get... Oh, stop that. Stop that. Screwdriver. Yes. Alright, so... find the screwdriver, camera, get the lens out. Put that in there. And then charge the battery. There we go. Now we pop this bad boy in. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. Hell yeah, dude. Geniuses. Curious if this has anything different. Screen says documents. Can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Don't worry, buddy. That's why I'm on it. Document. Code you need is 394430. 394430. Alright. Wait, hold on. Well, no, I'm already here, so it's not gonna work. I was gonna be like, ooh, if I fast travel, maybe it'll just put me there, but no. Alright. Oh. Come on. There we go. Alright, so 394430. Oh, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Michaela? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. I found a gas mask. And nothing else. There we go. There it is. What is that? Don't worry about it. Okay, so... yeah, so the rest of what I need to do is up here. I should be fine with this mask on. Yes. So it had something to do with the dormitories over here. Ah, you.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Hmm?
A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago.
Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun.
Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot?
I think so, yeah.
ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you.
Really?
Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least, not with ease.
Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then?
My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain.
Ah. Why though?
I have not been tamed.
Tamed?
It was not worth the effort.
Hmm.
By the way, some robots may start following you around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so there's a battery. Unit RM 2883417 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Let me just rub myself on you here real quick. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Alright, so none of these work. Oh. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Ah. Guess that's the only dialogue. Okay. Maybe here? Oh. Box of medical tools. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't really need that though. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks? Alright. One of these buildings has to have what I'm looking for. Because it said something about settlement data, so I'm like, okay, I guess I just have to look around here for some sort of terminal.
Mario, is this where I got Terminal 7?
No, Luigi, you're a fucking idiot.
Seems you have already said. Oh. Understood. I will now escort you. Okay. Okay. You're kind of getting in my way. God damn it. No, because that's the end of the area. Yeah, that's the infirmary. You know, what I don't get is that this area seems to have been built in a way... Like, these buildings were made in a way to, like, maximize usage of the space provided. But then you, like, don't have them lined up in, I guess I'd say, a neat way. So now I'm just confused. Am I sure I don't talk to you?
Stay safe.
I guess not.
What if I... Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try going back. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. No. No. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one... Yeah, that one was the infirmary. What was this again? Hold on. Yeah, cross for medical units. Robot is assigned to this building. Power cell is assigned to this building. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was a robot in this building. And that one was empty. Pretty sure there was one in this building. Then I think there was like a power cell in this one? I think so. Blank, robot, cross, robot, blank, lightning. Yeah, that seems right. Please insert disk. Oh. Not up to date. Wait, was the robot in this building? I know one of these two had one and one didn't. Maybe? Am I remembering that wrong? You know, I'm just gonna try it. Oh. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess that's, yeah. Alright, here we go. What? Oh. Yep. Insert disk. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34%.
40%. 100% complete. Ejecting disk.
Hell yeah. Here you go, buddy. Does this work?
Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah,
Are you okay?
sure.
So, I guess it worked?
Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world.
Wait. Profitbot like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike.
Well, the ProfitBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so.
Bro, what is this, a dick measuring contest? Hey, he seemed alright to me.
You don't understand. You're not on that Sigma male grind set yet. Oh, Lordy, kill me. This is the dumbest thing I've ever said. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor. He was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built for the real world. I was built before the real world ended.
The real world?
Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending?
Excuse me?
The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun, or you didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Michaela has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again.
Oh.
Hmm?
I thought something was weird. When I woke up in the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Michaela's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Michaela if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time.
It looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent.
It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Michaela. It's really starting to freak me out.
Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too.
But
You're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. just close your eyes and focus.
Focus on what?
Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes.
All right. No way. I was there. Wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower.
There we go.
I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot. The robot lady. None of them remember who I am.
Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session.
Bruh. Listen, I get it, but don't call them NPCs. Just don't, please.
NPC?
You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Michaela wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Michaela initiates the program.
Are you trying to turn Nico against me? Like, I'm trying to get you guys a happy ending here, and you're just kind of blabbing.
The program?
The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Michaela's system. We are all in it right now.
So we're not real?
Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system, which Michaela operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Michaela has to be in constant contact with you. If Michaela ends the program, the world will go into stasis.
Does Michaela know this?
Of course. From Michaela's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they have installed on their system.
I mean, functionally, no, but, like, damn, dude. Way to sound like it, I don't find this shit important. Damn.
They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified.
I genuinely. What do you call himself? Prototype? something? I really hate this bastard. He is... See, I kept that information. I'm glad that information was kept from Nico because he doesn't need to be traumatized like this. I'm just trying to get him from point A to point B. Why you gotta fucking... Alright, whatever. I just...
All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like.
I'm about to punch you. I'm about to put a hole through my fucking computer because of you. God, don't look at me like that. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just... fake?
Fake is a harsh word, but...
And why did Michaela never tell me anything about any of this?
I cannot speak for Michaela.
I just want to go home. But every time Michaela runs the program, I come back?
Correct.
Is this why I feel like... Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long?
Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved.
That's... Dude. You're... You're breaking his heart as well as mine. Like, I just want to sit down and talk with the poor dude. Be like, yes, this is all awful. Yes, this is all happening. But hey, follow me. I can get you a guaranteed way home. None of this restarting bullshit. Like, I can get you a guaranteed way home. I am currently trying to do that. Please, let me help you. God fucking damn it. Why would you create a world like this?
Wait, what?
Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Kayla, aren't you supposed to be a kind god?
Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here.
Okay, ignore me. I guess I'm just hearing things now.
Michaela did not build the world, Nico.
Oh.
Michaela only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom.
Wow, talk about a god complex.
It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away.
The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before.
then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he can do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help.
Oh. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal?
Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now.
I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat.
Alright, then go do that.
But boat robot has those squares over it.
Oh. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm.
Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless.
But you do want to go home, right?
Yeah, but how will I know if this isn't just another...
Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Michaela to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please, be careful.
What about you?
I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here.
Sorry.
Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and...
It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye on you for... My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths.
Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is?
Wait, you know about the amber?
I just asked to see it, didn't I?
Alright, here it is.
Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well.
Okay.
Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future.
No way.
Yes. Way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Michaela and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now.
Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left.
If you're going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you.
Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know?
We never had this conversation, remember?
Fucking... Oh, boy. These feckin' little goobers stress me out. Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now... Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Michaela. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. No. Everything is wrong. The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do?
Wait. The exit just caved in, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this was a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me.
Where to?
The way out.
Alright. He says the exit isn't here, but... must be hidden.
Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong.
I'm not that strong either.
If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and...
You could have just asked.
Come on.
Show off. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know.
I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here.
So is this the way out?
There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart.
Okay.
Please keep moving forward.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Are you okay? I'm fine, I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on.
But what about her?
Get out! Come on! No!
What do we do?
You have to take this.
What? The memory disk, but...
This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc.
But what happens if I... What if the squares...
Hurry!
They're both... Oh, come on, talk to me, man, please. We can't go back. Fucking... Yeah. Michaela. I don't understand. The world. The prophet bot. What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yeah. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. The world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. What will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Oh, buddy.
I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? It just got brought back anyway. Nico, I would give anything to keep you from feeling like this right now, but there is nothing I can do at this point. That profit bot kind of fucked it up for me. Christ. A dour and reclusive robot that lives in the outskirts of the world, waiting for a second chance. One day the Messiah showed up. It was truly an unexpected turn of events. Proto is a child of the author and the predecessor of the Prophet Bot that lives in the Barrens. Originally built to serve the same purpose of greeting the Messiah, not as a programmed robot, but a tamed one with its own will. Unfortunately, Prototype never saw Messiah in his own time. Though seemingly unfriendly, Proto isn't uncaring. He keeps his eye on Silver and the Barons from the shadows, and Silver looks out for him in turn. Sorry, hold on. Alright. This is a new location altogether. Looks like parts of the ground are missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. Well, one way to find out, I guess. They're safe.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're just at the gate now. Isn't that the city gate?
There's no going that way.
I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please, help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Oh, I have to go talk to him. Okay. Oh, a minute of ads in a minute, guys. Sorry. Getting so caught up in the story.
Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice.
No dreams this time.
The bridge is broken.
Yeah, apparently.
There's squares all over the big robot.
Ah, that is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins.
Alright. Oh boy. More of those squares.
But don't I have to go that way in order to, like, rescue Alula?
God, this place is in a state.
Or maybe they're just already back home? That wouldn't make any sense. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Thanks, buddy. Pathway's blocked. By blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this.
Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow! My foot. Ow.
Poor guy.
Oh. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it! Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Michaela. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh, gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again.
The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right?
Yes, of course. Oh. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I remember, I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I'd still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. So far, so good, Nico. least the courtyard is unaffected for now.
We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever.
Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up.
I hope he comes back soon.
Yeah, something tells me he might not. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Was that Chris from Sonic X? What?
Nico! Nico? What's wrong?
You looked like you were about to faint.
It's not the first time it's happened.
Oh?
Earlier, I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second.
Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see.
I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh! I was right!
Huh?
When I had the vision back in the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and...
Where did you get that?
Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world.
Looks like one of our friend's books. Except it's glowy.
That's what the lady said too. Huh. Michaela, let's see if we can do anything with this journal in the room.
Whoa!
How did that boat get there?
Okay. I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens.
Seriously?
The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up.
What?
What?
That sounds freaky.
No, it doesn't. Michaela must have done something.
Still.
It wasn't me, homie. Promise you, it wasn't me.
Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again.
But
Come on, Calamus. Nico and Michaela are with us.
well, if Michaela made the boat appear, it should be safe.
What do you think, Michaela? I was expecting a prompt. Yeah, fucking get on.
Here we go.
Oh.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
We made it.
Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects.
Okay.
It's a gravestone.
Yeah, there seem to be a lot of those around here.
looks like the same. This looks like the same sort of layout as the like entryway of the Glen. Like in regards to, oh shit.
It's you!
My name is Nico.
Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric.
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too.
I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city.
He did?
He sent me a message after his memories were restored.
Oh,
He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea.
pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane?
What is a plane?
The thing behind you.
Oh, you mean the flying machine?
They're called planes in my world.
Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds.
Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about?
I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of the...
Your father?
He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually.
Your dad invented plane? Alright.
Flying machine.
It's cool either way. Thanks.
But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall.
You almost crashed? That's terrible.
It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now.
They are.
I guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands?
Oh, actually... Back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in. And then a bunch of squares. And the robot lady. Neither of them made it out.
No.
He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head.
Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back.
Really?
It's going to be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city.
Right. The city gate is kinda kaput now.
If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand.
Oh? What's wrong with it?
The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced.
Do you think you'll be able to fix it, Michaela? And I help you find the...
Let me try that again, because I clearly misread that.
Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Michaela and I help you find those things?
Well, maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here.
We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now.
Okay, so I was hoping to go check on those two first, but I guess that's what I get for exploring everything else ahead of time. It's a crowbar. Oh yeah, just like the crowbar I have. It's so weird having all of my items still.
Hey, do you know where I could find a battery?
Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there's some robots in the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is.
Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that?
It's like a metal circle thing with teeth.
A circle? With teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have.
Magpie?
You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk.
Oh yeah! I think I know who you're talking about.
He's such a weirdo.
Alright. Well, we've at least got something in mind.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess, yeah, we'll just see what we can get from, oh, right.
Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat.
They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Hello. I, have something to ask of you. Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you? Thank you, Maze. Is there anything around here? No. Alright, let's go see if we can find Magpie. This area is still blocked off, right? Yeah, no, that was... Christ, this is 1,000 times more depressing than the last one. Nope, that's a dead end. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. Plant Spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. More than you know, Birdman. More than you know. What a day. Of course, that one survived. Gotta have a little bit of levity in this situation, I guess. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? If you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh,
Do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Oh, wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. It's a music box. Yeah. But there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away.
Homie, this is the fucking savior we're talking about. This is the guy. This is the guy who's trying to, you know, save you and all your people's lives. Fucking just, come on, please.
It's one of my favorite things. Huh? Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. Still kind of sad I lost most of my stuff. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also, ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do.
Okay. So we got gears. Now I guess we just need a battery of some kind.
Jar's full of fireflies.
Damn. It's probably for the best.
Fish stew. At least I think it's fish. They look kind of like snakes.
Eels! Eel stew. It's more than a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Ah! I thought I'd finally be able to talk to you. Damn it. Okay. Well, anyway. We're halfway through it now, so... Now we just gotta find some way of getting a power source. I mean, apparently at one point they harvested the trees for phosphor, but we'd have to have a means of converting that into electricity, which we can't, so... Wishing I had held onto the fucking battery back there. This is gonna be real fucked up of me to ask him this. Oh, no, I can't. That's for the best. He is dying. Was there anything back here? No. So then there's got to be something in here that... I don't even know where... Oh. Because, yeah, see, that area is blocked off. What on earth?
can't. I genuinely cannot think. Whatever. Maybe the music box has something in it that can be used, or maybe he found something while I was gone. I don't know. All right. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again?
Battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you could find me the parts...
Oh, wait, hold on. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right?
I assume so, but... This looks like one of the ones that my father made.
Your dad makes music boxes too?
My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way?
A trader from the village gave it to me.
I see. I remember father saying he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite... Well...
sorry, I started rambling.
The gears in this are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me that we have to take it apart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one.
Is there still a path that I can take to go down? Because on the map it looks like there is. It is genuinely wild how much different this looks now. Oh, wait a... Oh, God, I'm blind. Okay. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Alright, well, that place is off limits. Oh! Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen.
Hello. Would you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency.
I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Michaela?
If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator.
Oh. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Michaela and I should go find another one.
Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must.
Oh.
I ain't looking this gift horse in the mouth.
Guess we have no choice but to take this, Michaela.
I should have talked to a few of them before doing that, but oh well.
We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it.
It's from the generator on one of the islands.
The research station?
Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it.
We can always just give it back later.
Alright.
Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company?
How's it going?
Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight.
If you say so. What will happen once we get there?
Well, we need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world?
What does she look like?
This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox.
Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point.
You met Rue?
The memories are still really blurry, though.
I see.
It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with... And I just... kinda... forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be... not real. And then... I remember. Then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but... knowing that none of it mattered in the first place... am I just... trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well... I'm not sure what to even believe anymore.
I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but... please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is. For now. The plan is already in motion. Cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything.
Your father is involved in the world machine?
You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time.
So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad.
Well, you know how the simulation works, right?
How everything is code?
Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. Squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version.
You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he?
Yeah.
But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself?
That's, not really what happened.
So, what happened?
Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world?
He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it.
So you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah.
Excuse me.
But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet. The World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code.
How did that code escape the old world?
I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needs to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it on their own hardware. Michaela? Yeah. The operator, Michaela, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, Michaela was the living person you needed to borrow? No. That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready.
Alright.
I understand if you are upset. But please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know?
So, how does flying work?
Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect.
Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway.
Ah. Well, a word of precaution. Before we take to the air, please try not to panic. It takes a few seconds of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air.
I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going.
You mean those two running over here now?
Nico! Bad news!
The boat is gone. What?
It's the squares!
Looks like they're headed in this direction.
That's...
Fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico.
But what about them?
I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. City is better equipped to handle squares. You'll be safer there.
You're taking us to the city?
If you wish.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then.
You guys sure you'll be fine here?
Mm-hmm. Squares are still moving pretty slowly for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon.
I'm ready to go.
All right. The moment we leave, it's gonna... Phew. Made it. You... okay there?
That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life.
Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch.
Hey, Michaela. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric?
Yeah?
Thanks.
What for?
Flying.
Oh, you're welcome?
And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly. I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype. Even if he's broken right now.
I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the, circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too.
It's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now.
In the meantime, do you remember what to do when you get to the surface?
I remember having to fix an elevator button.
Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay?
Got it.
Alright, now let me just...
Fuck! No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Lula. They're...
We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk.
Alright.
Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her to the... Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime.
Alright. What about you, though?
I'm going to bring Prototype back.
What? Are you okay?
What? What? Yeah, no, anyway. I'm not...
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, I'll voice over that in post, who cares?
Hey, Michaela? Let's
do our best. A prodigious tinkerer and child of the author. Cedric is the operator of the only known flying machine, a miraculous and highly advanced device that can travel the skies. Cedric has been waiting in the refuge for the day the world can truly be saved. Cedric is hopeful and eager to play his role in the final gambit. I'll do what I can to make him and everyone else proud. Hold on. Blank background. Yeah. Things have gotten a little too serious to be playing around with that. Oh, minute of ads in 3 minutes. God, I can't believe we've been going for so long already. Shit. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Ah! I think we should go talk to the guy first, Michaela. Come on. Come on. Now of all times. Excuse me? Whoa. You're... you. Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Don't fucking look at me. Michaela and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Shoot. May have to step away here, guys. Just for a few minutes, though. All right, yeah. I need to step away, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. Gotta love a voice crack. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Some shenanigans. Had to help my mom out with stuff, so. It's not a big deal. Anyway. My big back ass. Gotta catch my breath. Well, actually, I shouldn't say. It's mostly because of my asthma. Oy. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments. Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. I really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait. Didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Michaela? The what? It's like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Holy fudge! Looks like Michaela and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We did hear about another one, but I don't really know where it is. Do you, Michaela? Yeah. Don't worry, you goobers, I got it covered. Wait. No, well, actually, here, you know what? God. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Well, you keep doing you, buddy. Pretty sure... Was it up here? It must have been. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right when everything... I want to be right here when everything ends. $36, $23, $19. I see. Hold on one second. Also, what do you mean has reached 0? It's going up, not down.
I'd imagine this entire area is probably just untouched. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Been futzing around long enough. Find those elevators, get down to the surface. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor? Oh, isn't that lovely? What about this one? The elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. Can I not? No? I guess that is one of the real world things that I can't interact with. Someone tall, huh? Wait. Who took my stapler? I think someone took the tape as well, homie. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. Wait. No, you're not tall enough. You're not tall enough. No, none of you are really tall enough. Maybe if I go... Hold on. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because, you know, you're taller than me. Oh. I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. Mm-hmm. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. No. At least it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice! Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Hmm? Some weird square of light on the floor. It glows blue. Big rectangle of light on the floor. It glows purple. Purple, you say? How very interesting. I don't fucking know. Oh! So that's where this leads. Homie, there was not a door there before. I don't know what the fuck. Well, whatever. Well, it looks like this elevator works alright. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe Michaela and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. See if this elevator works. Oh, okay, good. Square's up here too now. Bro, are you fucking Alright, well, we gotta hurry up with this, because otherwise that dude is gonna be sentenced to death. God damn it. Alright, fuck, what's her name? Rue. This door won't budge. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I guess we'll go the other way. Well, because we can't go in there, that's for sure. Alright. Cool. Good. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me! Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now.
Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you've made it back safely. Gosh, you should have told me where you were going.
Sorry, George.
I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one.
Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent.
He said he needed to go rebuild a robot.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why he needed that book?
Come again?
Ah, a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room. Said it was an emergency, too. Poor darling looks so stressed out. So I just gave him the book. I hope he is safe.
Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold long enough for him to... Oh my gosh! That was... The labs? That poor kid! No! Not want him to! I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going.
Sweetie, you know we can't let you just walk into danger. But
George is right. Squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if we do restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. The world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. If anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful, dear. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. All the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long. It's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's... okay. When I first came to this world, a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Michaela, do you remember? The very first time. Not sure how far back it was for you. But I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return home, back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Michaela. But then I just came back. You... what? Then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel.
Then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Michaela. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Michaela, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh, sweetie. You were so brave. Even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? And besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. I'm sorry, who the heck are you? Evening news, everything is terrible. And there's that little bit of levity that we needed. Oh, God. Sorry, after a certain point, I actually started tearing up. The fact that I can force myself to cry in command is both a blessing and a curse, because it means that my tolerance for not crying is practically non-existent. I get invested enough into a story and it just happens. Fuck. Okay. So, the only place we can really go is the alleyway, right? That's where the tree is. What's in here? Oh. Right. Alright. Oh, let's go check on Yeah, I should have figured. Well, his home's fucked up. Alright, Rue, where you at? You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room.
Rue, I think... Oh, boy. Hold on, you know what? Something is sort of eating away at me. I need to double check something. Okay. Thought maybe there might have been a thing there, but apparently not. Oh, Jesus. This place is practically disintegrating. Actually, yeah, in the initial version, wasn't there like a hallway on the left here instead of just that door that like led in here from like the factory area? Oh, shit, I thought that was the elevator door. God. Got myself filled with hope for a second. My God. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I'm sure I know what. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first, too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake. Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not at all different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here.
Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our home world's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated, and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. And that's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, then can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Michaela know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet up the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. And now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. A mysterious fox who can talk. Rue has a bad leg, but the origins of the injury are unknown. Nevertheless, it doesn't seem to bother her too much. Rue is the first child of the author, and knows many secrets about the world and its true nature. While she feels wistful, thinking back upon her real world, upon how her real world is gone, she is determined to do whatever she can to help Nico set this one right. She is able to retain some of her memories across sessions and has always been watching, and always been waiting for the day her father's plan would finally be set in motion.
Oh boy. This is
I'd be lying if I said this wasn't rough. Oh, what?
You guys are okay?
Yup.
When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything.
That he does. Just glad everyone is okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Michaela? Now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything?
Or at least, you know, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get there.
Nico, will you lead us back to the room? Let's do this.
Hold on. Completely out of curiosity, I just need to check. Yeah, I suppose the entity wouldn't have anything to say right now. Probably not even aware that I'm...
Oh boy. Oh my god.
This game is really fucking putting my heart through it. I gotta be honest. This is so sad.
Okay. Oh. This is... No wonder you wanted us all here for this one.
What are these things anyway?
Code portals. They... temporarily remove us from the world.
What?
It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has a hidden decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Rue, maybe it's better if you explain.
I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Michaela's machine.
Oh.
And when we enter those portals, we will be sent to that location.
Wherever that is.
I'm sure Michaela is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their system. This time, Michaela would need to move around some things as well.
Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one.
I don't even know what happens next, though.
I see. Does Michaela know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Michaela on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Michaela.
Got it.
Okay. This one's meant for me, then. Some weird square of light on the floor. Glows green.
This one is configured to my code, I think.
It glows blue.
This one would be configured to my code. Blue NPC prototype PNG. Seems you must put this file in the big portal. What did that do?
We have faith in you, Nico and Michaela. Just do the best you can.
Thank you. Alright. Guess that's one down. Here goes Cedric. Oh. And Rue. RGB. RGB. Wait a minute, hold on. I want to look at this real quick. Fuck, that looks cool. God, that is gorgeous. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta do something. Okay. No, turn that off, you dick. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, here we go, guys. Whoa. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they're still there. Well, actually, I guess since we're all in it, so. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, is this... the world machine? It's a stack of books. Kodarak with a scarf and a big jacket. Glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. It's a piece of amber on a string. Looks just like the necklace the robot lady showed me. Stop calling her robot lady. You know her name is Silver. Shelf full of books. Bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Oh. Scribbly drawing is pinned up there. So it is. Memory. Oh, there's 4 more left, I guess. Oh. And there it is right there. It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Best ones usually are. It's a shelf full of books. Black clovers and a glass case.
This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again.
Alright.
This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us.
Yeah.
The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Michaela should still remember what to do here.
I assume it's the same as... Yeah. Okay. I really need to stop changing them. We're sticking with this until the end. Alright. Oh. Where are we? That is a very good question, Nico. I think it's safe to say that we're about as inside the world machine as we can get. Jeez. Isn't this, like, weirdly beautiful in a way? Like, I don't know, it feels akin to, like, a bunch of professional photographs or, like, video feeds of, like, different nature spots all around the world. I don't know. It's kind of pretty. It's very pretty. Gorgeous, even. Hey, buddy. get the impression you don't want to see me.
Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? Disruption, squares, closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. Squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in a place like this, Nico. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of my engine. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name? How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype? They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to, like, see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. You told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator. Yes. Michaela listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Michaela did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would...
I'm... The squares. Who told me it was your own code going bad? That's not really your fault, is it?
Yes, it was!
At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, dribbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that?
I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually.
Before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Michaela brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what that's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico. Code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... Oh. I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is... never let a living being come to harm.
new. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. Their code, too. You know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why. It's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So, if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters... How did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you just kinda stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember. Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. Robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Michaela does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance. They found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Michaela would keep coming back? Why do you think Michaela would restart even after the ending? I think Michaela wants to save both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. for that to happen. Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey. Michaela, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think... something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest.
Hell yeah, Nico. Hell yeah.
Michaela, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Messiah? Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. Last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? Such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Michaela. And that's why you're here, miss.
I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh?
Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but
What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up.
oh,
Are they people you know?
it's a bit too far to tell. Come on, come on, Michaela, let's go take a closer look.
So, you... Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that.
It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Hey, robot! Hello.
Hi!
I cannot move.
Oh, yeah. Guess there's no water here.
It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. The head engineer can help me, do not worry.
Alright.
Michael Shirt. That's a nice name. It's a cool name. Saren Stone. Oh, actually, no, that's a pretty good name too. All right. Maze.
Hello, Messiah. Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it.
No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you.
Aw.
Off you go now.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, hey!
Off you go, Messiah.
Yay! Hi, guys. Hi, hey. Nico! You're okay, too! Did you guys just get here?
I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left.
It was so freaky! I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then...
We both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure.
Oh.
Say, what is this place?
Are we in limbo?
Alula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question.
Hey, Michaela, are they gonna be okay?
They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine... We'll send them home soon.
Oh! Well, Michaela says you're not dead.
Phew.
They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo! I guess you're leaving us now.
We're glad we met you, Nico.
Same.
Hell yeah. Off you go, Messiah.
Hey, big guy.
It's you. I'm glad to see you in one piece. Oh, wait, hold on. Glad to see you in one piece.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Okay. Hey, stop. Jesus Christ. That was too much commitment to one bit. Okay, anyway.
Glad to see you're okay, too. After the whole elevator thing.
That was, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. Squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead?
No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon.
Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Holy crap. Spoken like a true capitalist. Ugh. You know, you can take breaks, right? You know what? They need to fix the system in the refuge. Hopefully they'll be able to start doing that now, but like,
You need a damn break.
you need a years-long vacation.
Jesus Christ, just a teenager too.
And you know what? Thank you for making this. Hell yeah. Hold up. You know, in some way, that's actually really adorable. Alright. In the beginning, there was only a dream. The memory of an entire world distilled into code. To tell the story of a savior its progenitors would never see. It was an ambitious project. Many thought it was simply impossible. The scope too large, the theory too abstract. But it had to be done. In hindsight, it should have come as no surprise as... In hindsight, perhaps it should have come as no surprise that a system imbued with the minds and memories of so many people would come to develop one of its own. To become a thinking machine is no easy task, even in the best conditions. To do so while realizing your very existence puts another being in danger, for the sake of a world that doesn't even exist. The emotional strain this put on the world machine led to a downward spiral of self-destruction that put everything at risk. However, thanks to Nico's help, the world machine was able to realize it wasn't a lost cause, that it was worth saving too. Hell yeah. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its own programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it.
You managed to tame the world machine, Nico? I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Michaela and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That
Sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing the idea out there. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my homeworld. Ah. It's nice. I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question as well? Why did you two answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. Michaela. Nico. We are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. All right. The world below looks so small.
Yeah, but we know how big it really is.
This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Michaela. Oh.
Sorry, I had to.
This is the room I first woke up in. Michaela, are you still here? Michaela? Yeah? Michaela! I think it worked!
Yeah, buddy, it did.
The sun is back! I actually got to see it for this time! We actually did it! So... what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. The room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Michaela. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time. Won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. Nico, this place... These people... They won't ever stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in mine, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise that I'll never forget you, Michaela. So, take care of yourself, okay? You do the same, Nico. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Michaela. Fuck. I think there's one more thing I want to do first. Michaela, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Oh no, buddy, I'm thrilled. Even if you wanted to see Nico again. You can't, Michaela. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there's
no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh. But it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? No, I think we can leave it be, bud. I just wanted to see you before I headed off. I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Right. Okay. Well. I guess that is it for OneShot. You know, I gotta be honest. I definitely didn't have the words to explain it back in 2017. But, this game really does feel like as much of a whole, like a complete experience as a story probably can be. At least from my perspective, it's... I genuinely think that this is on par with Undertale, and honestly, I don't give a shit if anyone disagrees. It is absolutely beautiful. Of course, the only complaint I had initially playing it was that the world seemed a bit emptier than one would probably expect, but obviously as the story progressed, we learned the reason why. It's because there used to be more people, and we showed up just as the world machine was going through the roughest of it. So, yeah. But anyway, before I start sobbing again, thank you everyone so much for joining me. I know the now the voice acting could have used some work. I'm certainly not a voice actor. I'm just trying to be semi-entertaining for y'all. I'm mostly here as a vehicle to show you these cool... through which to show you these cool games. Yeah, these beautiful stories written by vastly more... vastly more creative people than myself. I mean, I'm working on getting there, but I've still got a long way to go. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining. As per usual, if you want to see what I'm doing, keep up with what I'm doing, you can check out my BlueSky or Tumblr, both of which should be linked on my Twitch page, the link tree there, as well as both of my YouTube channels, one where I have edited videos. I'm currently working on a series for that right now. Should be out in the next couple months. Next month or two, hopefully. Depends on how busy life has me, but I'm certainly gonna... It's certainly gonna get out before we really get in... Before we even get into summer, honestly, but yeah. Right. There's also the VOD channel, where I just upload these streams straight from there. From farm to table, essentially. So this is going to be going up there in a little bit. Have stuff going live on there every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Basically every day that I'm not streaming during the week. Usually around noon my time. Sometimes even 2 videos, but it all depends on, like, you know, how long I can keep a backlog going. So we'll see. But anyway, and if you were watching this on there, hi, I stream on Twitch Tuesdays and Thursdays, 6 p.m. CST, starting then, going till whenever. Yeah. Again, thank you for sharing this with me. Thank you for sticking around. This is a beautiful game, and I know I'm well past the point where it's relevant or whatever, but, like, I don't care. This is... I play what I want here. And you can tell I think a game is really good when it genuinely makes me cry. I'm gonna have a good old happy cry about this before I head to bed. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. Thank you everyone for joining, and yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with more Deltarune with Liz. You all stay safe, stay kind, take care of yourselves, and yeah, I'll see you then. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Love you guys. Bye.